Okay, well that was interesting. I was doing prep stuff and the Twitch page crashed, so I was a little worried, but seems like it was just a little blip. Hopefully not an omen of things to come. Anyway, welcome everyone. So tonight we are starting another string of Three Houses playthroughs. Starting with the deer, but as usual, we'll at least get through one run of every house. We'll see how I feel about Silver Snow. I'm not sure if I want to do it, but we'll see. But in the very least, we'll do Crimson Flower. So yeah, what we're doing is called a talent walk, where everyone needs to get their budding talent before getting into an intermediate class. And then that intermediate class forward must give weapon proficiency for their budding talent. And any skill or combat art gained from it has a permanent spot on their bar. It cannot be removed. And it's not in the rules, but I'm gonna be trying to build around making it work, even though some of these are really horrible skills and combat arts. There is a slight exception where units can go into other classes adjutant, but only if it's so that they can actually get into a talent class. Because there are some things where it's probably going to be a pain to actually get them in when it would otherwise be a valid class, but I think if they get the mastery from that class on the way, that's going to be banned from use, so no using those masteries if it's not part of a talent class. This is one of the most cursed ideas you see me try for 3 houses. Yeah, because I wanted to do something with the budding talents, but it's so easy to ignore the skills and combat arts afterward. Because a lot of them aren't very good, so it's like, I want to make a rule set that forces me to use them. Lysithia is one of the only legal archer suits. No, that's true. Archer does actually allow, or is allowed for sword boons, or sword talents. Because it does actually give proficiency as a secondary. Which is good. Because she can't get Uncanny Blow, since Valkyrie won't be legal for her, so I guess she can get hit plus 20. Yeah, I guess Yuri, Yuri Lysithia, Mercedes bow beams. Yeah, we might have Magic Bow Mercedes Sniper as a thing. It'll be online faster than Magic Bow Sniper and Net was. During the Banes run, that one took forever, just because Annette's physical damage output was so bad. And since it was a Banes run, she had no other tools to help her. Yeah, I guess there might be... There might be a few shenanigans like that going on with like magic bows and whatever. It's a shame that arcane crystals are so few and far before like 3/4 of the way through the game. Which will be more cursed. Budding talents are Bane's only. Well, Bane's only was probably more cursed just because early on we had to unequip all the or not use any prowesses, so everything had listed crit on us. And chapter 1 was just, we might just die, like, instantly at some point. So I think that was worse. Looking forward to be making use of Dimitri's seal move. Yes, we'll have to try to find a funny scenario that actually fully utilizes that. I don't know what that scenario would be, but... expect Constance Brawler beams. Probably not But no, Constance can't be Brawler. Because that's a guy class, so she has to do work. Yeah, I think that's like literally Constance's only legal class above like fighter. So she has to do it. Oh, Brigand. Yeah, but Brigand... I guess she could get Death Blow, but it's not gonna have synergy with Mystic Blow. Because Mystic Blow is a... It's a magic commenter, right? So Death Blow doesn't really do anything to help her with that. I guess it could be used as a bridge to get there. So that she can get experience by having a class with a slightly higher base strength. But I gotta be honest, she might have an easier time just staying in Noble until she can actually get into work. Hmm, 10 might... Not a double attack, though. Oof. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure that's gonna be anything that impresses anyone, but we'll try to find some kills with it.
Come on! I'm starving!
I think it's just +6 physical damage. Because I'm pretty sure we moved away from, like, directly adding stats after Awakening. Although, well, that's interesting. Serenez does say it's strength +6, though. So, if it is actually literally strength +6, that could actually have that side effect. Although I think Serenez is not necessarily super accurate. Let me cross-check with triangle attack here. It would be funny if, or it would be funny if 3 houses did actually regress there. Okay, I'll try it this way. For some reason their skill list doesn't actually list mastery skills. Well, triangle attack also lists as strength +6, so you know what? You might be right, Kirby. Oh, Wiki says it's just attack and not plus strength. Actually, we can check really quick too in game. So I have this old deer save. Surely someone has Deathblow on this team. Ah, Quad has it. Yeah, it does say strength +6, so that's actually really funny then. Because, yeah, I guess it does grant an attack speed. Potentially 2 if it takes you over 2 thresholds. Because, like, if you're at, like, say, 14 strength, Deathblow technically puts you over 2 thresholds at 20. So...
It is moot now come to...
That would be quite interesting if that's how it interacts. I've never tested that myself. I guess I use Deathblow fairly rarely these days, so that's probably why I didn't notice if it does actually influence attack speed. Except he approves of my awful idea. Glad to hear that.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts.
Ah. Nope. Right, it's B. There we go. Yep. Apparently if I go too far, it completely cancels things. Well, that was... a few more inputs than I would have liked, but the game at least remembered for autofill there. You forget if 0% growth ever uses it, but it can give attack speed. Nice! So if we have an opportunity, we totally need to set up for having Deathblow across 2 thresholds. So that we gain 2 attack speed, and have it matter.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth.
Although it's only on physical attacks, right? So we can't use it with magical weapons or the like.
Hey,
So,
time to wait.
Yeah, it takes some effort to figure out who this can actually work with. Alright, well we don't need this file anymore now that we checked Deathblow with it. Oh yeah, I guess... Yeah, Gremory is a thing. Yeah, actually, I would probably do Gremory over Mortal Savant, even though it'd be funny to meme it. Yeah, it's classes that use the boon ranks, but also, from intermediate onward, they have to have their talent, and it is permanently locked to their bar. So it takes up... If it's combat art, it takes up a combat art slot. If it's a skill, it takes up a skill slot. And then I'm gonna try to actually make it work, so, like... We're gonna somehow make Quad's Diamond Axe garbage work without hit plus 20. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe it does. Yeah, I guess, Yeah, that's curious. So I guess it's only contributing physical damage, but technically speaking, it does actually proc. So I guess the goal will be to get Deathblow to give Constance the quad with Aura Knuckles or something ridiculous like that. It's probably gonna have to be against an armor, but we could totally make it work eventually, right? Deathblow to make Mercy double with Bullbacks. Could potentially do that too. I know Constance gets Mystic Blow, but she can't quad with it. Which is why, because if we're gonna do Deathblow memes, it has to be something that's not a combat art. So it has to be something that allows her to, like, actually quad. AMCH. Medeus went... It was a little dicey for a bit. Because it took a while to clear the ads, and then Frey needed to go 3 combats before he finally landed a kill. Actually, it was technically 4, because Medeus got to have a cheap shot at him when he was standing 2 tiles away. So it took like 3 turns. It's like 3 turns and 4 combats before Frey actually landed a crit to seal the deal. No, not by force. She's doing it magically, but because Deathblow adds strength on initiation, it technically means you can gain attack speed from it. So I want to use Deathblow to gain attack speed so that she quads, and that basically requires me to do the Aura Knuckles, unless I want her to be tinking things. Because even with Deathblow, I don't think she's going to do any damage with, like, Steel Gauntlets. That's some spaghetti code? Oh, yes. I mean, I think I mentioned this before, is that Triabolical's been under the hood, and has said that, like, this game is a horrific mess compared to Engage's code. Yeah, Quad can go into Wyvern Lord. That's true. It's gonna be Wyvern Lord where we're trying to make it work with
ready and willing.
With Diamond Axe, which is gonna be a bit horrible. What was zoom out again? No, that's not. Alright, every game has to have different controls, obviously. Right. Forget how much, if anything, Edelgard and Dimitri add.
I'll cut through.
To doing this. Probably not enough to make it 100 though. Nope, doesn't add anything.
Stay focused.
Well, I'm gonna use any budding talent characters from their own house. And then we'll bring in other people to fill because the others are stuck in beginner or worse. So they're not going to be terribly helpful as non-adjutants after a point. The house words don't believe in inter-house cooperation. Except in Cindered Shadows. Mortal Savant Lysithea is gonna be heat. Well, we'll have to see if she gets that far. She might... Yeah, she might end up just sticking with Assassin, because like every time I try to do Mortal Savant with anyone, it just ends up being terrible. Nice 80s freak, and thanks for being the gremlin. We'll make... I think Dimitri has a better accuracy. There we go. We're getting controls. Step away from 3 houses for like a couple months and it's just like, what's going on? Yeah, 95 is a lot better.
It's because... It's not luck, it's fate.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Use caution.
You're okay, Dimitri. Your Mortal Savant Lysithea is cooking, but she has every blow ability available, so that helps. Maybe a little bit, but like, I've demonstrated a few times that Mortal Savant Annette is just kind of not good compared to Assassin Annette. Problem with Mortal Savant is that it's not Assassin, it's true. Even... I want to say even Swordmaster would probably do better.
I'll cut through.
I am very much not a Swordmaster fan.
You have us.
Yeah, I don't think this Lysithea will be killing anything with Thunderbrand. Yeah, I think he's Swordmaster for his Desperation, Quad, Crit, Thunderbound shenanigans. That's some very specific things.
Attack.
I guess Dimitri needs to be... Actually... They might not attack Byleth, so we don't want them to take the experience from us there. So we'll set up this way.
Yes. Fine up.
Well, that guy sure went in first and body blocked the other one.
You fought well.
It was a good try.
Well, we could let Edelgard take the hit here and then have her go hide in the back. It's not like we need her to do anything else.
That is that.
Sometimes the Immaculate One needs to die 4 times on turn 2. Swordmaster happens to be good at that. I guess so.
Think this through.
Yeah, the numbers on Swordmaster make it definitely more attractive than Mortal Savant. So, at the very least, I'd rather have a Swordmaster than a Mortal Savant for the most part. As much as I've tried to force it before.
As expected.
3DS classes, or FEC winning with mixed classes.
Such power dwells within.
Ooh, nice. Strength, speed, defense. This is already better than, like, my level 5 Byleth from the last run. mean, not every mixed class in 3DS actually works out too well, though. Of course, that comes on going to be using magical Byleth. Yeah, but I mean, she still needs to actually get there. And in the very least, speed and defense is still going to be relevant.
That's the golden deer for you.
Wish Dark Knight got lances and fates. It would... Well... I don't know. Actually, it would probably cause more problems if you think about it.
Did you just...
Because in Conquest, you get access to the Levin Sword, but not the Bolt Nagi.
Captain J...
I appreciate.
And usually for, like, a quote-unquote mixed class, you still end up piling in on, like, one offensive stat. So for Dark Knight, that either becomes magic so you use your tomes and your sword with Levin Sword, or I guess you're doing strength and you're just being a worse paladin? Dark Knight also has no physical to promote from, which feels bad. Oh yeah, that's true. That's... The nature of weapon availability in Triangle and Fates makes mixed classes pretty appealing in many scenarios. I mean, the main scenario I can think of there is like a Nor Noble that stalls. But a lot of the time, it's still just gonna be spamming like Levin Sword.
I assume you are.
May I ask a favor of you?
I guess unless you get your tome rank really high, in which case then you might be using the tomes over Levin, depending on what you're trying to accomplish. Because I guess if you get it high enough to use Horse Spirit or Calamity Gate and you're not running someone else who wants them more badly, you can technically have that on Corrin. But if you're doing something like that, I feel like you might have plans that go beyond using tomes in Nora Noble. Weapon sword version of D's hands when. Who would be doing it?
So, you've accepted. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of...
Yes.
Well, well. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer?
Yeah. Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day.
I like how we could
I
run
hear you
past
investigate-
Dimitri and still initiate that
I
conversation like
appreciate your
that.
How are you enjoying your time at the academy?
I must note.
The black?
Since you are...
So you have chosen. Your heart has made its choice.
They are all.
Brother?
I'm in the middle.
No.
This.
Oh my! I am Seth's little sister.
Let us. For
Sakura
in a
doesn't
few
hate
days we will be
Cav.
using.
I mean, it's kind of in the same way that she likes having bows going into priestess, right?
Wait.
Is that true?
I was sure.
Don't tell me. Oh, well then.
One must. I've heard you are.
Are you really as... I doubt that.
As far as skill,
I heard. The captain?
Accuracy can be
Geralt, of
shoddy
course.
against certain enemies without accuracy boosting skills. But the question is the accuracy as bad as
Just
Wyvern
because
Elise?
assuming, don't you agree? Huh? Oh, well, we can.
Say, while you're here...
With each moon, professors of the officer, it notes that pay careful.
Sakura always has a base in growth and skill, it's true. Do I feel like using a sign? I think we haven't done summer in a bit. Sakura beats Rinka in arm wrestling. I mean, let's be fair here.
So,
Small animals beat Rinka in arm wrestling.
yes.
Let me know when. I have a request.
Hello. Hello.
did you hear the news, Steve? You know, I was researching what it's like to live.
Rinka has a high invisible con stat.
What the...
Are we sure it's not like a high invisible artistic stat with all those painted
Well,
on abs?
there's... Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
My thanks.
Anyway,
Yes.
Hello there, Professor. Might you help me with a favor?
Alright, I guess need to rearrange the goals here. So we probably do axe bows for quad, and we'll have to we'll have to find some time to tutor the axes at some point. That's probably gonna be the most annoying part, is actually finding enough time to tutor all the boons up. Because it takes 3 sessions to unlock any of them. Both can be true, I suppose so. Just gonna grab the online list, because I don't remember everyone's by heart. So I think, yeah, I guess Lawrence doesn't have one. So he's kind of just doing whatever. I might actually have him do, like, Reason Authority. Maybe he can provide some battalion control while we're working everyone else up. Raph doesn't have... anything, so I guess we're... do axes so that he can actually contribute damage every now and again, but he'll probably just be a rally strength bot. And then I guess Iggy's gonna do the weird thing where he's working on reason and then rally speed. He's gonna tickle the enemy so hard they won't even know. Actually, maybe for now we'll do the traditional, like, reason faith for her. Because the sword training is gonna be at its best once we actually convert it into a boon. And then the most ordinary thing for Hilda. Going for that Fortnite setup, which is actually good for her. I guess we'll just leave Leonie as she is. We'll probably try to get her to contribute stuff from, like, curve shot and whatever as time goes on, but ideally, we don't give her too much experience, so she's not going to be able to do anything beyond beginner. Hey, Mozart. Can I get constant to rally magic ignorance, you know? And we're definitely doing Balthus on this side for the deer, because that's basically where all of his supports are. But yeah, let's see, so we'll need to find substitutes for Lawrence, Raph, and Leonie. There's definitely gonna be a lot of like hiding Lorens and Ignats in a corner for hunting by daybreak. Actually, that's gonna be kind of messed up with Leonie not able to contribute. Or rather, not able to contribute too much. I might do... I might do something like train Leonie in armor so she eventually gets smite so she can shove Hilda around and get her further in. I think for the top... I guess as a safeguard for if things get tricky. This might end up being a Trickster Ignatz. Because it might turn into him just like sitting there as a precaution with impregnable wall, stopping Lawrence from dying. Well, Hilda makes her way up there, especially since Byleth is Byleth is probably not doing a whole lot. I guess Quad will be able to do stuff still, but there's only so much one unit can do, and he's got Ashes and Dust, but it only locks enemies down for 2 turns. Does Trickster have bonus reason? I think so, because it's a normal... Or is it only Faith? Now there's the question. Because I guess maybe he can't be Trickster. Let's see. Well, Sarnia says that it's proficient in Sword, Reason, and Faith, so it should be... Yeah, Trickster should be fine for Ignatz. I can double check against Triangle attack, just to be sure, but... Sarnis had a screenshot of, the game too. So it should give, yeah, it's barely proficient. It gives, Trickster gets +3 to Swords, +2 to Faith, and +1 to Reason. Trickster vaguely has interest in being reasonable, is the thing to draw from this, I guess. So yeah, I guess we'll be aiming for Trickster Ignatz, which should be quite interesting. I do enjoy my stealth classes, especially when we're running a stacked Fortnite, which is what Hilda's gonna be. And... I might do Pegasus Marianne. It'd probably be the easiest way to do drive-by Frozen Lances anyway. What? I mean, I guess Trickster would allow Lysithea to do Warp and whatnot. And her other spells, but... Assassin has Sword Fair, so it'd be a little better offensively in terms of using Soul Blade. So it would basically be a question of if I prefer Sword Fair versus access to her other spells. And there's also, because the two classes are so, like, semi-related, there's probably not really any reason I can't just cert both and flip between them as I decide I need something specific. So it probably won't be too unreasonable to just cert both. Otherwise, Claude's going... Yeah, I guess Claude going Wyvern and then would link nicely with Marianne. Marianne going Pegasus, because I can do flying group training for both of them. Because I will definitely want Claude to try to get into Wyvern Rider well before we would get the free flying proficiency for him starting his personal class. Duelist Blow Assassin. I'm not sure how much that would actually come into play, but it would be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's Pig Marianne.
You have helped me so much.
I always forget if stuff spawns in these places at this point. They sure do.
Oh.
So every time I come back to this, I'm like, is it this chapter or the chapter after? Nordslat. Well, we're paying for that good initial Byleth level by getting 4-star seeds. Sad.
Listen, greetings.
Yes.
Now here's the other question, is who are we dining with? It's like, there's always the ye old steal stuff from people from their paralog, which we'll want to do with, like, Helix and Ingrid. I guess we could convert Felix into another trickster if we decide to continue using him. It would probably be quite easy to do so. Train his reason, and he should already have, like, the sword rank. Actually, wait, I guess it would be his faith, wouldn't it? But I guess you'd also need the reason, otherwise you wouldn't be able to do anything with magic offensively. He'd just be a trickster swinging around a sword, which would be kind of sad. Sylvain is obviously to steal his Lance of Ruin. Yeah, I'm not really sure about other recruits that have, like, synergy with the crew. Yeah, Balthus is the reason boon. Forgot about that. We might have a small army of tricksters. I also totally forgot that none of the faculty have any boons, so like Catherine will be just recruited entirely to steal her sword. And Shamir is technically off the table. Which means... our Lance of Ruin Night Kneeler on Death Knight later might actually be Marianne. Your first 2 runs of this game, you did Magic Byleth, even full sent Dark Bishop Byleth. Nice. Lord and Savior Bishop Balthus? I mean, I guess you could technically go Bishop, right? Because that also improves or pushes reason. But something tells me that Balthus and Felix will actually need Fiendish Blow. So they probably need to actually go into Mage. So yeah, this might be done with... I guess Ingrid is the only one I really care to work on the steel stuff from her. The problem is that she's on a double arrow, so it's gonna be weaker. So maybe I just do motivation here. And we can worry about bribing Ingrid later when we get gifts. Or have like a better dining, or a better meal to dine with. So, Lysithia Marianne, probably what we want to go for here. Like, we eventually want Hilda to have her armor boon going, but we'd like to get these magic combat arts unlocked ASAP. Since they're actually fairly usable. And also, especially for Lysithea, hers is the Bane right now, so we want to convert that so that we just stop losing weapon experience efficiency.
Eating delicious food really. I like this dish.
Nice! I knew I could count on you.
I guess before any of that actually matters, we need to do the mock battle too. Now considerations for this, because like usually Leone is a shoo-in here.
Time for
We kind of don't want her to get that much experience, but like we could always... I mean, usually I end up giving Byleth and the House Sword most of the kills anyway. So having Leone around is probably not a big deal. So we probably do this. I guess I'll leave an axe on Quad in case you find an opportunity to train it. Actually, technically it doesn't hurt to have some sort of melee around just so that we have a one range for link attacks. No, the +5 quad support points. Oh no, not the house leader support points. What am I gonna do about Dancer? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't really think about that. What does Dancer give for... 'Cause I think it's Sword, Reason, Faith, isn't it? Which leaves a somewhat wide application for people. Oh, it might just be Dancer or Sword Authority? Yeah, it might have to be Dancer Lysithea then. Because I don't think anyone else has a boon in Sword or Authority. This just got a little weird. Actually, come to think of it, it is strange that no one has an authority budding talent. You'd think someone would have that. But literally no one on the cast has it. I guess this also means that Lysithia is basically a mandatory recruit in order to have a dancer for the other houses. I have done Dancer Leone before. For the Bane's run. I guess, the strength of the class is at least intermediate, so I think, like, to be within the spirit of the rules, it should require having the proficiency. It'd be interesting to see where the over-leveling of Dancer takes her to. She probably won't get as bulky as, say, like, Dancer Sylvain does, but it might make her actually able to survive stuff. No, dancers don't have a magic proficiency bonus, though. Their proficiency bonuses are to swords and authority. I initially assumed that they'd probably have a reason bonus, but they don't. Yeah, that's true. So we're just dancing. Yeah, we wouldn't be using Soul Blade. You know what? I did word it that way, didn't I? But yeah, no, I guess Schnoz makes a good point, is that if we want to be using the budding talents, we should probably actually have it be on someone who's not a budding talent character. Because otherwise, then yeah, we just lock out that character from probably ever using their budding talent. You know, the funny thing is, too, is I've done, for all three reserve characters, I've done Dancer on them before. Leone, Lorenz, and Wrath have all been dancers. Lorenz several times more than Leone or Wrath, but... still. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, yeah, we'll make the dancer a person that I haven't done before, but... I have actually, in fact, done all three of these. The dancer never does any commenter magic. Yeah, it... like, the dancer has done that occasionally for me before, but, like, it's not a huge deal to restrict them to just dancing and using battalions. Yeah, every house has a few people who are like that, where they don't have a budding talent. So there'll be multiple options for every house. How likely am I to recruit Crosshouse for more budding talent characters? Quite likely. Like, that's part of the point, is to fill the roster with budding talent characters, so that's also why we're doing DLC and bringing in the wolves, too. So yeah, I guess effectively the only long-staying non-talent character will be whoever ends up as dancer. I guess since we don't want to really put too much effort into it, it probably does end up just being Leone, because she's got the highest base charm. So lowest effort to get into dancer. So otherwise we have to work with Lorenz's base 3 and Raph's base 4, which... yeah, that might suck a little. Yeah, because I don't think it'll be terribly interesting to have these other characters stuck in beginner class beyond, like, chapter 5 or so, maybe a little bit later. I'll probably look to get recruits so I can phase them out and bring those recruits in for budding talents. Lorenz having 3 base charm is hilarious. I mean, it's in line with how everyone reports him for sexual harassment.
So,
I'm sure you already understand.
He thinks he's got it, but actually...
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
ready and willing.
I will fight on the front line.
Who has the worst res? Although I guess Hubert and Ash will probably try to stay tethered to Ferd until we take him down. So if I were to try to go here, Hubert probably wouldn't swing around. So let's just do it like this.
I'm the son of health. I expected as much.
Magic Claw. Nice speed and defense, though.
Be mindful.
You are performing.
Stay focused. Should I have held back? Such power dwells within?
Yeah, this Byleth is just going ham on strength, speed, defense. So we might end up with somewhat redux of Bishop Claude with the hidden plate mail. Just with Byleth instead. Yep. Rip Ash. He'll have sent him to the grave.
We will use the...
If they're waiting in the...
glad we tried. We'll put Leonie here, because Dorothy will probably chase her. I'm pretty sure she has worse res. Yeah, even Hilda has better res, even though it's not by much, but it's still better.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So it shouldn't be a problem if she tries to target Hilda here. Even Ignat survives, but we want to set up so that Claude can take a pot shot at her.
Look at that.
Careful.
Losing.
To shock.
I'm gonna probably favor giving a lot of experience here too. Although, I mean, I guess it's not a huge deal if Byleth is just like Myrmidon past level 10 Fervent. Because we're not going to be able to faculty train into magic for a while, as much as I'd like to actually be able to utilize Monk to try to get Byleth into a position where we're running a priest. It's gonna be a little bit dicey. So yeah, I think I would still prefer to give... Wow, nice doubling. I'd prefer to give Claude the kill here. Because Claude we can tutor in his axes and then get him running up as a... I guess a Brigand? Yeah, I guess Brigand is what you'd have to do to springboard to Wyvern. There's not really any other options. At least I think. I need to check, but I don't think Brigand's the only... Axe Intermediate. Huh. Okay, just immediately on scrolling through this, I didn't realize that Lord has lance proficiency too. That's surprising. His sword I get because it's a typical stereotypical Lord, but also all three of Edelgard, Claude, and Dimitri have sword boons. The lance is unexpected. Oh, wait. Although, we probably don't care to do it. Technically speaking, Claude could also do Mercenary, because it does swords and axes. It seems like more trouble than it's worth to do that, though. Oh wait, yeah, I guess Armor Knight is technically an option, but... Yeah, I don't think Claude's doing that. So yeah, I think Brigand is his path of least resistance here. Can't believe I forgot Armor Knight, because that's where Hilda's going. I guess Brawler technically qualifies too, but yeah, no. Just no. Heavy Armor Claude and Hilda next to each other. But Claude's training for flying. Oh, nice. We canceled her counterattack too. Take that, Edelgard.
I expected as much.
Yeah, Claude, you mind sharing some of that magic with Byleth?
Forced to retreat.
I could use a break.
Full tax gaming? True.
Who, me?
Actually, you know what? Ignatz has the same amount of res. So we could flip who's tanking. And we could totally save a vulnerate. Especially considering I burned one on Hilda that I'm like, you know what? I probably didn't actually need to do that. It's not like we'll hit the 99 crit limit here.
Be mindful.
She still wants the target Byleth for some reason. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We might just end up using the vulnerary then. I guess what I could do is attack with Ignat so that she burns another use on him.
Stay focused. Be mindful.
Yeah, I guess if this keeps up with Quad's magic, he could do his best Grommel impression from the back of the library with a bolt axe. I guess preferably without getting hit by boulders. Let's not imitate that. The next Verdant Wind run, you're planning on doing a Dark Bishop quad, so you're jealous of my early magic growths. I'm jealous of my own magic early growths on him, because it's Byleth I want the magic on.
Stay focused.
Too easy.
Quad out here being that guy who yells easy at people. I guess we didn't quite make it to HP plus 5, but soon, TM. We'll do 8, or I have 18, so that's 6 damage to do. Definitely seems like a case where we're gonna have to kite back. I guess we'll set up as though we can have Leone contribute too. Nice dodge.
It seems like
We can do 6, 15, 28. Yeah, it's a Kieran to do here. Imagine if Quad had actually gained strength.
Guess I have no choice.
Oh, ripped it,
I
dude,
put in
jeez.
some work. Fun to watch. Be mindful.
Meant to ask, how'd the end of Shadow Dragon go? Well enough. Took a little bit longer than I'd like to clear out the ads around Medeus. Because as it turns out, 22
Stay
speed
focused.
snipers are kind of a pain to kill. So things escalated a little bit. So getting Frey in there to try to actually kill Medeus was a little bit arduous.
That's the death.
And then once he did, we were kind of just sitting around waiting for Frey to get the counter crit, which took 3 attacks. Although we had to give Medeus a free combat so that Frey could kill off one of the hero reinforcements. It was one of those situations where it was also probably the most I've ever used Fortify outside of maybe New Mystery. So I was basically spamming double Fortify almost every turn. Very nice.
Claude, that didn't... I'm not done yet.
Yeah, Claude really doesn't want that strength.
My training was...
He's very fast though. Strength is suffering. here? Oh, we're doubling him. Alright, I guess hopefully we don't crit.
Mom.
Hey. Careful now.
My moment has arrived.
You still remember his quad getting a quad getting +2 strength on the assassin suit. Yeah, I think my last quad was having problems too with strength. I don't think he was doing as well as he was here with speed too. Because this one is at least fast. But I don't think the last quad had even that going for him. Oh yeah, who's gonna beat up the barricades? I guess Quad. Have Quad whack it with his axe. So I normally do bow training with Byleth, but like we're gonna hit a point where we're not gonna care that much. Because we're gonna be going for spells, so we probably would be better off giving it to someone else, which would end up being Quad here. Particularly since Ignace doesn't have any spells to do it with, otherwise I might lean on doing that for him, but yeah, that's the problem with the magic proficiencies, is that you can't just pick it up compared to Quad can just simply use an iron axe here. I guess him not getting strength does allow for him to make the most out of these barricades. I'm not sure if it's a good trade-off, but it's a trade-off. Hey, Shinjo.
I've reached.
Probably not gonna get 5 off of this, but we can get it on the Force Auxiliary battle later, I guess.
Sorry, the victory is mine.
All right, that's the Golden Deer House.
Today you learned that he can do that? What, beat up the barricades for weapon experience?
Great work, Teach.
That was brilliant, beating up those barricades
You
with
are
the
right.
axe. True tactical genius. No one would have seen that coming. Hooray, Golden Deer bracelet.
As you have already been notified.
And I guess we probably want to grab the wolves we're gonna use sooner rather than later, because even though this is still something that sort of leans into boons to an extent, they're generally gonna train something that's not their budding talent. So we should have them studying in the direction we want them to from the get-go, even though it means that they'll join at a lower level. Although, I guess the question is, should I do all 4 now to start that? Because it might be better to leave a couple for levels late or higher level later, and then just deal with having to fix up their proficiencies if I'm not going to be using them right away. Happy's is definitely not like super attractive to go for immediately. Exhaustive strike is it's a thing, alright. Yeah, this might be a Balthus Yuri angle here. Because we can leverage Yuri for the early wind sweep for the first Death Knight. And then flip to full bows from there. Oh boy, having Deadeye walked in. I guess at least because his budding talent is bow, we can get hit plus 20 to make Deadeye like somewhat not completely garbage accuracy at 3 range. It's still gonna be really bad, but technically speaking, he can theoretically still do some damage, just not like reliably. You know what? I probably want to actually be... Well, after we get Physic for Marianne. I probably want to actually be trading Reason with her. Because the natural progression from even if we start with Pegasus Knight, it's from Pegasus to Dark Flyer rather than like trying to do anything with Falcon Knight. But that's gonna require us to have both Lance and Reason. And that should give her better magic, although I guess no Lance Fair, so it probably evens out for Frozen Lance contribution. But on the other hand, Dark Fire is available much, much, much earlier than Falcon Knight. So yeah, we'll let Faith go until we get that physic in place, and then we'll start. Actually, let's see. No, actually, we should be working on lances now. Because if we want the C rank for Pegasus Knight, we should be working on it now, because it is a not insignificant distance. And we have some time to work on the reason. And Byleth is for sure gonna be in a bit of a weird spot. So we'll probably have him on the front line for a bit, but like he's gotta eventually transition into doing reason stuff. Which... Actually, I guess it's things that are a little bit laxer for mages because of the way I ended up wording that. So it would technically be fine for him to be in War Monk if I wanted to, although that's probably not going to help him too much more than if he were to do, or it almost certainly wouldn't help him compared to doing Warwalk if we're trying to push reason. Yep, indeed. The DLC classes do allow for different magic options. Although, since it's mostly, like, as Dark Fire and Valkyrie are all for female only, I guess that's also something we could do Valkyrie Byleth for giggles. Although I don't think Valkyrie actually increases the range on white magic. I think it's only for dark and black. Oh no, okay, it's black magic and white magic, but not dark magic. Okay, you know what? We're totally doing Valkyrie Byleth. Because it has the white magic range +1. We're gonna do the stupidest NOS tanking possible with that. It's gonna be so awful, but it'll be so good. Oh, Darkfire's sword, okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess it is. I forgot that Three Houses changes that. That's kind of hilarious. Because almost all the mounted classes that are like something plus a sidearm is lances. And like Bow Knight got changed to bow and lances from sword and lances. That kind of thing. But instead Dark Fire got changed from lance and tomes to sword and tomes. So yeah, I guess we can't do that with Marianne. We'll have to,
Thank you!
Yeah, I guess we might have to go for the Falcon Knight then. She'll just be in Peg Knight for a while. Actually, is there... Yeah, I guess unless we want to do something silly like Holy Knight or... I mean, Dark Knight would technically work. But that would involve swapping from flying to riding, which seems like a little too much investment. Because if we were going to do the riding route, then we should... Or like Dark Knight as the endpoint for her, we should just do Cavalier Frozen Lance instead. Hey, spin the gremlin. You're already imagining my Cynthia going around with a 11 sword plus and basically acting normal, except using a sword. I mean, it's gonna be worse range than using Thyrsus with normal tomes. But otherwise, yeah, it should be... I mean, it'll basically be like my Assassin 11 sword and Nat, except with 15 more magic. Oh, that's true. That does mean my Scythia could do Dark Fire. That does open up an option then. So do we maybe want to pivot to flying training with Quad and Lysithia, and then we do like riding steadying for Marianne so that she can do Dark Knight? Although, man, working on the Reason too alongside that would be rough. Yeah, since she can't do Dark Flyer, it might make more sense to do Cavalier, Paladin, Dark Knight. And once she gets into Cavalier, she'll train the riding fairly easily enough. Actually... no, she doesn't start with... So it would require some work, but like... I guess it'd be the same as training flying, same distance either way. still think Pig Knight Marionette is worth it for Darting Blow? But why? If she's doing Frozen Lance, Darting Blow is not gonna help her. Yeah, Dark Knight and Holy Knight are Lance side proficiency. So it definitely makes it stand out that for some reason Dark Fire is sword sidearm in this. It's a little weird, but it is what it is. So yeah, the main draw of Pig Knight is that flying ignores more terrain. But there are a lot of maps where Cavalier is just as good. Although, yeah, I guess, yeah, Lysithea really needs the group training more if she's going to do the Dark Fire thing too, because she's not eligible to do actual Pig Knight. At least I don't think she is. I don't think Pig Knight has sword proficiency. I think that's Falcon. Oh no, actually. She could. Alright, so for drive-by flying magic proficiency, technically Lysithea could do it, because Pegasus Knight does give sword proficiency. So she could use that to train her flying to get into Dark Fire. So yeah, Marianne can do the horses on the ground doing drive-by Frozen Lance, and Lysithea does drive-by Soul Blade from the air. Sure, why not? Marianne gets to be with Dorte this run after all. True. So I guess that also means, do we reconsider? Because it's... we probably still want the Physic to help her gain experience. But once she gets into Cavalier, she's not going to be using her magic proficiencies all the way until level 30. When she finally gets the Dark Knight. So there's that to consider for Marianne. Actually, before we start working on heavy armor for Hilda, I think I still wanted... I usually work on bows for physical units, so I think I want to get into curve shot before I pivot. There's not really a point in going beyond curve shot since she's not eligible to go into archer for hit plus 20, but... Curve shot is worth both the accuracy and, you know, having greater threat range when your move is 4 and really sucks. So we'll do that first and then start working on heavy armor from there. And I guess Quad can be a bit more leisurely about his flying too, since as a guy he doesn't get to go into Wyvern Rider until level 20. You'll need to be 2 to 12 times to unlock the Budding Talent. Can that be done within the month? Probably not. Like, that's partly why the Like, the rules for proficiency and stuff starts at intermediate rather than being immediately. Because otherwise, like, trying to rush the budding talents right away... Like, we're still going to be working towards them. Because obviously, because they turn into boons that are desirable for the restrictions, but... even pushing them fairly aggressively, it's still gonna take a while. Faith Byleth is gonna be weird. Oh boy, is it ever. It's gonna be great. Great in the worst way, because I'm gonna try to get riding going with her too, after we get the Faith boon unlocked. Yeah, once we get Faith going so that she can start healing to build it up herself, I'm going to... Actually, we need to get Reason, actually. Don't we? Because I think it's Reason and Riding for... Valkyrie. Yeah, B Reason, B Riding. But once we actually get there, it has white magic range +1. So we can do our really dumb NOS tanking at 3 range. And it'll be absolutely incredible. In only the worst way, but, you know.
Those bent. Is there anything else?
Professor!
I have a request.
That's...
Valkyrie has white magic range +1, inherently. He gives black magic and white magic range +1. In exchange for being a... I think it's a 6-move cav. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's a 6-move cav. But it makes up for having the lower move compared to any of the other advanced cavalry by having the extended range. And if we get our faith high enough, we can now also equip white magic +1 again and stack that up. At least I think we can. Because I don't know if I've ever tried to stack the range plus with Valkyrie, but... I don't think I've ever heard of it not stacking. Where we I know it stacks with the relics, because those are a different source, but like, it's one of those things where it ends up being called into question because like double Fiendish Bow doesn't stack, but okay, yeah, it makes sense. Triangle attacks is black and dark range. Okay, well, I mean, Serenus actually says white magic, but it's on the detailed page, so they must have gotten it wrong there. Maybe some kind of copy-paste error. Well, that's unfortunate. That means it's less attractive. Oh yeah, something is definitely wrong. Their detailed page has, the war cleric abilities copied onto Dark Fire. Yeah, so they must have messed something up with this page. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do Trickster with Byleth, because it has stealth, so it would make, the NOS tanking goofery, actually harder to do. Well that is unfortunate. What are we targeting, then? Okay, yeah, so the simple... Yeah, so the simple page on Serenus is correct, I guess. I usually look at the detail, because I can, like, Control F for things on it. But... I should probably stop doing that if it's inaccurate. So maybe we are just aiming for Gremory because of the ×2 uses? Because the thing about doing stupid NOS tanking is that it's a wimpy spell that's gonna run out of uses easily, so... If we don't have any, like, ranged shenanigans going on... Should probably be Gremory, unless we want to target Holy Knight for the White Tome Fair, but I think I'd rather have the double uses over the White Tome Fair, just for what we're trying to do. I guess we'll see where we end up with. In terms of reason rank, too. It's like Gremory's requirements are kind of steep, so it might just end up being we're stuck in Bishop. Or Enlighten one, I guess, but... Enlighten one doesn't have the double... Yeah, Enlighten one doesn't have the double white magic. So Bishop might be where we end up, and then if we somehow manage to get enough reason, we do Gremory. But training that on Byleth is gonna be tough. Nah, I'm not gonna do Enlighten one. Because it doesn't have any advantages over doing Bishop. In terms of, like, doing the NOS stuff. Light one is a better class, so I'm not doing it. It's an awful class. So I would probably choose it if I was just going for like trying to self-sabotage. I would probably choose Enlightened one over Bishop, but like if we're doing Nos stuff, then we should do Bishop because it gives us 24 Nos uses. I wonder why this game even distinguishes black and dark magic. I guess for the lore. Because there are technically very few dark magic users. So it sort of makes sense lore-wise to have a split, but boy does it mess with the mechanics.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Yeah, I can't teleport to the cathedral. Time for a walk. Early arcane crystal. We only need 3 more and we can make a magic plus weapon.
Right.
Although I think 2 is enough if we want to just make like an early magic bow or something. And then promptly run out of durability and not be able to use it. But we could do it.
I was thinking.
Was it with avatars getting personal classes but generally swapped out of them at the earliest opportunities? I mean, they tend to be kind of all-rounder classes that
Hi there.
are not good for optimization, so...
Here's an idea.
Right.
I feel like that's why it tends to
Favor
happen,
to ask.
but
Really?
you can still technically get, like, fairly good mileage out
Inside
of
the cathedral
Robins or
seems to-
Corins if you want to
I have something to ask
use them,
about.
because they're... At the end of the day, they're basically just bulky magic classes. Robin especially... It's just... easier to mostly ignore the swords unless 11 sword comes out to get around Aegis Plus. Yeah, Yuritsa and Happy also have dark magic, but Yuritsa's so bad at magic, why would he ever use it? Yeah, I guess Yuritsa has a flying budding talent, so he's gonna probably be kind of dominant in Crimson Flower. He's probably gonna go to Wyvern and then that'll be that. Which of Corrin's personal classes do I think is better? Nor Noble, hands down.
Here's an idea.
I was thinking.
Okay.
I guess Hoshiden is still... It evens out... Hoshiden evens out a little bit in Rev, if you... Because you get 11 sword access there.
The
But otherwise... eh.
Hey there.
Especially since for
That's
birthright, you want to be
So,
something with 1 to 2 range access. Where is... oh, there it is. For some reason, it was just slightly out of view.
my savior, thank you.
There's something else.
Well done. You have my thanks.
That's just flashing because of the DLC thing. Where we are going. Alright, I wanted to go to the dock because I'm pretty sure there are manuals down here. Yeah, apparently finding a random choir sign-up sheet is life-saving or something. Let's see, was it a third one? Can't remember if it's this one or the next. Oh, right. Did we get the greenhouse one? Should double check.
No.
I think I did, but just to be sure. Yeah, pretty sure I got it.
Hi there.
Hey, you.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem is that it kind of feels like the mechanics themselves are a bit unsure what to do with it. Because they split the range plus and the weapon fair for them up, but also they're both working off of reason, so... it's kind of like the game went half and half and didn't really commit.
Right.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, it does make sense that Yuritsa gets dark magic purely for lore. I mean, just magic in general he's not gonna use, but... yeah, I suppose it works as flavor. They definitely just could have done Reason Fair and called it a day. Yeah, and like Reason Range +1 or whatever. Because they definitely would have simplified things more. Otherwise, it does beg the question of why isn't reason divided into black and dark? Yep, that's correct. And well, in Awakening and Fates is considered a subcategory. I don't think the player ever gets access to Dark Tomes in regular DSFE. With the exception of the really funny Legion map, the bonus map where Garnif shows up and you get to run around murdering mercenaries with Imhulu. Aside from that, I don't think DSFE actually has dark magic that the player can access, despite the fact that sorcerers exist. Which actually makes it doubly weird. It's like, they have sages and sorcerers, and there's almost no distinction between the two classes in DSFE. Because it's not like we can get, what's it called? I can't even remember the name. Glower. So we can't get the Glower spell, so it's just like, okay, well, the sorcerers are just using the same fire, Bolganon, whatever that any other sage would. So it's really weird the way they implemented it there, especially since it's not like they didn't have different tomes for Dark in previous games. I guess maybe they were afraid of a repeat of FE7 Luna, but they sure nerfed that into the ground enough in FE8 that I don't think it would be a problem. Okay, who are we teaching? Who are we trying to bribe onto our side? Actually, out of this, only Ignatz and Hilda have talents, so they're the ones we'd want to concentrate on. You can leave the others alone. So I guess the second activity would be... we pick someone to try to get, points together, or points with for recruitment. So that'd be like Ingrid and Felix. So yeah, let's do the special so we can do Ignatz Hilda.
This food is a
Yummy.
Previous games only had one or the other. No, cause like, yeah, Dark and Awakening is a subcategory. But like, DSFE didn't make it as a subcategory, or like it's its own exclusive thing for Sorcerer for some reason. But like, I guess it's only, no, 2 characters technically. So they're their own separate thing, but technically, Peleus and Sephiran can both use dark magic and some amount of anima. One or the other or neither. I mean, pretty sure E1 has a branch in FE8 that can use both Dark and Anima. Which, like, black magic is basically Anima. I don't know why they waffled on the terminology for that, but... Like, if you look at all the spells in Three Houses for black magic, they're all just Anima spells. Yeah, I guess it's true that Valentia makes all damage spells black. Yeah, I guess the terminology technically is different, but like, for all intents and purposes, like, black magic existed, it was just called Anima. I guess it makes sense not to call it black and dark, as you pointed out they sound like synonyms. So that definitely feels like a translation snafu that they maybe should have thought about a little harder. Although, actually I wonder what the actual terminology is in Japanese. Is it just as confusing? Did they use synonyms there? Alright, trying to line up Ingrid and Felix is like an impossible task here. Maybe we just choose Ingrid and someone else. That we don't have to deal with Felix being a picky eater. We'll bribe him later. Although, who do we choose otherwise? I don't know if I'm too interested in recruiting, say, Bird or Petra. And they can technically be... Actually, I guess there would be a reason to do Bird just because Lysithia's Paralogue gets left out without him. But I think Byleth is going to be busy enough training as it is that I don't think it's reasonable to go for him. Oh boy, it's... For the two fish saute, Ingrid's the one who's not interested in it. Ah, there we go. It's spicy fish and turnip stew. We finally found something to align them on.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate...
Yeah, for sure. They should have just They should have just kept it all under reason, or like all under the black magic umbrella with reason. I would personally agree that I would think that would be a better implementation, and find it particularly weird that they didn't really commit one way or the other. Because as I pointed out, the reason proficiency otherwise covers everything. So why didn't they go all the way and combine all of it? Or if they were for some reason gonna get really particular about dividing it up, have reason and whatever dark magic's proficiency would be as separate things. Why'd they do a weird half and half? Hey, Shattered Ice. You wonder if Fortune's Weave will resolve this one way or the other, assuming it keeps the 3 houses system. I would assume that they keep it, because, like, why else would they go back to Fodlan if not to try to recreate the 3 houses lightning in a bottle? So it's very likely they're going to take anything that they can keep similar and try to make it so it's as 3 houses-like as possible for marketing purposes. But as far as if they decide to keep the separation of black and dark magic in there, that's definitely something that could probably be, like, very casually shifted one way or the other without it being too big of a deal. I would hope they would merge it, but who knows. Alright, I think we're done exploring here, so...
Don't tell me. No one...
Let's go forth and teach. So, group tests, we're gonna do Skywatch, Claude, and Marianne. Or no, wait, Lysithia. The original plan was Claude and Marianne, but now we're doing the dual-pronged magic combat art attack. Expanding on it, it could have worked to say most units had access to dark magic, so the difference would be more practically irrelevant. Especially with limited tome uses. Yeah, because like the whole Slither lore for dark magic is normally a requirement, so it would be very weird for most of the other spellcasters to end up with it. Oh yeah, that's true, I should have recruited. Alright, we can go. I'm so used to not getting them at this point that I forgot to. Yeah. So I guess that means Hubert was, it implies that Hubert was voluntarily experimented on.
You don't strike me as the thief or merchant. Oh, the name's Don't beat her. Look, fine. You've talked me into it. Beautiful. I'll need to attend.
What else do we do aside from working on reason? I guess if we're pushing magic class, we could just do reason faith. Go full mage on him. I guess that would create like a literal muscle mage. Since he's got his abs hanging out and all that. Yeah, I guess it is interesting that Edelgard has a mixture.
Whoever you are, unless you've been sent here on... yeah, you can call me... Want my... Sure. In exchange, let me... if you're wondering...
And Yuri, we keep on... No, wait, we want... working sword and bow. So yeah, we could grab Happy and Constance now and let them incubate. At least study-wise, it would cause them to be underleveled, but seeing as how their auto proficiencies would be not axe and not brawling, I'm thinking maybe I should grab them now and just let them do their thing and eventually adjutant them to get them into classes that can actually utilize their talent. Of course, this is also assuming that I decide to use them and then tutor them to unlock Mystic Blow and Exhaustive Strike. But I think we should probably start working on them just in case I decide I actually want to use them, but there's a pretty good chance what probably happens is I do, like... I'll probably end up using Yuri for every playthrough just because, like, his early win sweep makes the first Death Knight less annoying to deal with. Then we might rotate through the others. Although there's a chance that I maybe field Constance for the rally magic, as was pointed out. Since Ignatz might have some problems doing actual damage. Gremory Voltus. Yeah, if only you could actually do it, right?
A visitor from room. It's a pleasure. Venrid, you did come seeking my NSI. I was a former.
so is the requirement? Is it 8th in brawling? Yeah, Faith Brawl, so we'll just let her incubate with that. Actually, let's see, what is the... Alright, Brawling is the more involved requirement, so we're gonna do Brawl Authority. And we'll change Authority over to Faith when she hits the Rally Magic. Which I think is just like one study session. But we're definitely not using tutoring on her, so we're just gonna have to let it work itself out. Hey, where is... Oh, there it is. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a way around that guy. I just wasn't looking far enough to the left.
I heard you were... What? I've got time. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. Yeah, and it'll be...
Actually, where would Happy's endpoint be if we were to use her? Like, the funny, easy answer would be she goes Wyvern Rider for drive-by exhaustive strikes. That might be it. It's like the alternative is we somehow get her into Great Knight for Great Knight drive high exhaustive strikes, but that sounds like 3 times as much work. So I think if she gets used at all, it would be as Wyvern Rider. Yeah, Fortress Great Knight, unless... Yeah, or Warrior. It's pretty much just those. Because since she's not a guy, she can't do Hero, although Hero would be a really terrible way to try to leverage it because no Axe Fair. So, even if she were a guy, that would probably just not be an option, or not a good option. Yeah, there's really not anything else. Actually, if she were a guy, the obvious endpoint would be War Master, but... that's not an option for her. Although, technically speaking, Wyvern Rider would still probably be just, like, a better choice, but War Master would be funnier. And actually strong. The old 2-for-1 from it. So yeah, her options aren't particularly wide, that's for sure. Do War Master Quad? It's true, we technically could. But I mean, we might go there for funnies afterward. But I think my first goal with him will still be Wyvern Rider. Because I'd rather do that over Warrior on the way there, and then I guess we'll get the brawling figured out if it looks like I can make a play for that from Wyvern Rider. And it would be pretty funny. So, you know, I am actually seriously considering doing that after we're done with Wyvern Rider. We're flying rope. Okay, now we can actually move on to tutoring.
Don't tell me. No one
Alright, we do have ad settings, so I'm gonna go refill my water, let those run, and then I guess we'll get this sorted out, and then go kill... Well, I guess we gotta do the Ox battle, then we'll go kill Casas. So, we're back. Alright, good night, Schnoz, have a good sleep. Alright, and we're ready. So let's set up a group task again. So Quad and Lysithia for flying. And then we're gonna prioritize Lysithia and Marianne for their budding talents. Which begs the question of who I use the third point on. Which, I guess the obvious answer is probably Quad, since he's gonna be our primary experience target if we're sandbagging on Byleth, since we're trying to wait until we can get the faith and or reason experience, or weapon experience for Monk. Otherwise, I guess Hilda's an option, but like, we're not super feeding her right now. And then we're gonna kind of let the wolves be. Actually, well, I didn't give Yuri motivation, so we'll just wait here. But he might need a little bit of help on swords, depending, just because he does need to get C+ for the wind sweep. Otherwise, yeah, I think Quads is who we would be targeting here. So yeah, let's do his axes, because we're gonna want him to do Fighter, Brigand, Wyvern Rider. So we need him to actually be at C axes for Brigand.
I've got a question.
Oh, really? I think this is write her a letter. No, I guess just deliver them personally.
Friend.
No, Yuri, keep working on both.
Let's just get through this.
Let's get started already.
We did okay.
They tried, I guess.
Experience is everything.
I think it's coming along. It is still far from enough.
Alright, well, instant rally magic, so it's time to swap her to Faith. I guess this gives us an opportunity to maybe have Quad pick up a bunch of max rank
Battalions
too.
are deployed. Oh, that.
This is a fence look like. So in the bushes, that would become 8, 9 after the battalion. If we gave him the iron shield, that's 11. The battalion could eventually become 13. So I guess we'll want to be careful about how much damage the battalion takes. We want to probably leave at least half so that Byleth can do his funny stuff. Or the game even auto-assigned him the prop battalion. Hilarious. Byleth doesn't really have anything he can really work with here. He's gonna wall, but he's not gonna be able to farm, say, like, Reason rank the same way Quad can farm Axe rank here.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
How many bows do we need here? Probably 5 training bows.
Is that the one? Thanks.
Actually, in a training axe.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Nice little. Alright, we'll do one more training bow and give it to both of us.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Oh, so White City is in a weird spot. Because attempting to do anything with swords with her right now would just be horrifically bad. So I guess she's still gotta use her magic for a bit.
Ready and willing.
Let me at him.
We're gonna do it like this.
Who, me?
So we want to sort of minimize how much Hilda gets targeted here compared to the others. Since she takes like twice as much damage as both as her quad.
Sure thing.
Oh right, I forgot that Yuri also brings heal here. So that's cool.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. Who, me? Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Actually, with
Ready
both its
anytime.
here, we probably don't need to leverage Leonie too much.
Doing.
Of course I won. It's over.
Oh,
As
rip that
expected.
dude.
I'm not.
Well, we got more
Hey,
speed.
good job.
I guess that's the end of Byleth gaining
Well done.
every level of strength, speed, defense. But Still puts her in a pretty good spot.
Too easy.
This is what I do. Thank you.
That's the golden deer for you.
That guy's still going for Byleth.
Stronger than I look, yeah?
His funeral.
Sorry.
Well, they try to hit each other. Not particularly succeeding, but they're trying.
Of course I won.
I can't afford to lose.
gap up.
Piece of cake.
Not so fast.
Byleth should be invincible at this point. So Blythe racking up a lot of kills here. Spider hit rate being a little bit meh.
Should I have held back?
Unexpected.
We can probably get away with attacking here. That battalion's about to level up again, so he's gonna get another proc. There we go. Oh, this is rock hard abs.
No hesitation.
You fought well.
Rip that guy.
Not bad.
Thanks. It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright, we need to make sure that Claw gets a kill on the boss here.
Yeah, oh, nice. Sorry, did I hurt you?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You're too kind. This is what I do. Predictable.
Sorry.
Sure, pal.
Well, just one more hit.
Well done.
That's the golden deer for you. I expected as much.
God damn it, Quad. Strength! Leave the magic to Byleth. The return of Bishop Quad, it's calling. Yeah, but bishops can't use, they can't use axes, so... He unfortunately can't do it. Although, actually... if we wanted to be extra goofy about it... Does Warmonk have... I think it might have axe proficiency? Yeah, it does, so we could make Warmonk Quad. Is that where we might be diverting? Although, we need to get Brawling and Faith to get there, though. So... oh, that would be a huge pain proficiency-wise. Then what's Libra? Not a bishop. He's a proud warmonk. Alright, I'm gonna help tutor Yui's swords first. Once we're sure the C+ is secure, then we'll start working on the bows.
Thanks for... Yes. Go on. Off. Thanks for...
Need to double check Marianne's goals again here. Okay. Ball this. think Balthus and... We might do Hilda, or actually, do we do Ignatz and Hilda? Yeah, I think I might place... Although, what's the authority requirement for him for that? His rally speed is kind of important. Okay, it is a D, which we could get it early if we were to push it here. And then start working on his reason after that. Actually, we do have the seminar turn after this, although... Will it be enough? I guess what we could do is we could do 2 on authority, 2 on reason, and then do this authority seminar. I'm not sure if there's... I don't think there's anyone I'd want to do more than that, because like we're not both spamming, so I think Hanneman's out. So it'd probably be we do Sedet's seminar. So I think we can safely reach it by just doing a split with Ignatz here. And then Hilda. Kind of want to help her get to curve shot first. And the sooner we get to D bows, the sooner we swap to doing heavy armor. Hey Jarate, is Hilda doing Hilda stuff? By which you mean sitting on the sidelines and making the guys do the work? Because yes, if that's the case. Oh yeah, St. Maculda, yay! Free faith rank for Byleth.
I can't sing. Singing's okay.
Look at that. We're like a sixth of the way to heal. Oh, actually, I guess less than that, because we need to go through 2. Where E plus is a little bit lengthier.
Dear God.
We did okay. Yeah, I've got this down.
Now I see the heart of it.
Guess I'm still growing.
There we go. Claw can do some melee stuff now.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
But still got room to grow.
All that studying has paid.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Okay, I guess we didn't need the authorities. There you go. Hilda out here being the beacon of extra hit rate for everyone. Alright. Quad on his way to become a brigand.
I did pretty...
Alright, and we can adjust Ignat's. Start working on Reason Faith. I guess at some point we'll start working on swords so he can get to Trickster, but for now we probably just work him into normal mage. Because he'll be moving a bit slowly experience-wise, and Trickster will be basically his advanced class. So I think we're good doing that, and then... Is that everyone I want to shift the goals on? Actually, I should probably do it after. Because I'm probably going to need to rearrange it to get people in on the seminar. And then we'll fix it after that. Actually, I guess the because Hanneman could progress Balthus and Ignatz. So I guess since we don't need the authority... Maybe we do actually do Hanneman? We do Manuela would boost Byleth a bit, but like that doesn't change the fact that we still need to go train with Manuela and Rhea for faculty training to actually get our talent. And that will easily get us the healing. So I don't think we need to do that just for Byleth. So Hanneman might be the play here. We just need to, like, get Lorenz and Leone out of here. I guess the question here, do we... Because Lysithia still needs Reason rank for us to do Dark Flyer. So I guess maybe Ignatz just doesn't get in on this. Because this otherwise progresses everyone in a way that I want. Even Byleth getting reason, because we'll want to be using some reason too, even though we're gonna try to make dumb Nosferatu stuff work, but at the end of the day, being in a magic class probably means we're throwing around black magic when it comes down to it. So yeah, I think we do Hanneman here with this set.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Hey, Teach.
Okay, now let's fix our goals here. I guess we'll see if we... We might get to Physic on Marianne here. She probably will have to use Nos a few times, but we could probably get it mid-chapter. Or mid-map. Alright, let's go kill Costas.
So, we have Marcella.
Bot should probably have a ear bracelet, and we'll give him the J-Mercs. need to get that third level one. Or third prop point on the battalion, and Byleth just doesn't take damage from most stuff. How are we doing on boys? 8. Plus everyone who might be meleeing has one, so yeah, that should be plenty, especially since Yuri is also bringing some additional heal spells. Wow, actually, Byleth is fast enough where if we rally speeded for her, she doubled the fighters. It's pretty good.
So this is the red... I hear there's a...
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Sure thing.
Let's get to it. Stay focused. Leave it to me.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Area.
Sure, pal.
The archer obliged in setting us up.
Fresh out of luck.
Both has healed himself out of range there. It's kind of annoying.
Thank you.
It's not luck, it's fate. We were taken by surprise last...
Yeah, I think if she uses all the knots, or 4 of the 6, or yeah, or 4 of the 5 remaining Gnosis and then all the heal, she gets this physic.
Let me at him. Even stronger than I look, yeah?
So nice of you.
She's getting 3 for every spell you
I'll
use.
manage. Let's get to it.
So I have... Yeah, we'll have Hilda absorb the attack. She's gonna be less accurate. These seeds, we want to be careful.
Well done.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, crit rate is a little spooky, but you'd have to get double 1%ed. So we put Hilda here.
Sure, pal.
Do that with Bulbous, where what we're doing here. It's a 10 on the counterattack. Quad on this side for the gambit if we need it.
Do it! Rate isn't as good as I'd like.
I could use a break.
So we could probably get a kill with Byleth here. We just need one other person either attacking or setting it up. I guess that's kind of unfortunate. Quad somehow didn't manage to get any links with anyone despite the prolonged combat. Taking in here. It's 11 times 2. So if she heals herself, she's out of range of dying. I guess the ideal would be to somehow like kill this guy so that both of us can block while killing this, but I don't think it's probably not going to be reasonable to do that.
At least you're no coward. Stronger the better.
Okay. Would have liked to see some defense on him, but fine. If we rally, but then he gets hit once back.
Thank you.
Probably should have actually bought a second training sword for Yuri too here.
Out of my way. Luck is on my side. I'm looking
Alright, should be good to go here. Hey, Just Jack. New FE in the summer. I don't know if it'll be that soon if they haven't said anything yet. I guess could be fingers crossed.
Who, me?
What if we surrounded this guy? Made him regret his decision.
This is bad.
You're fine.
Did the trick. I wonder how much more I can learn.
Some guy called Nate the Hate leaked it. I don't believe leakers. So until I see an official announcement, I won't believe what he says.
Did I distract you?
How many heals do we want to use up here? Bit lopsided. We probably want to have Yuri use like 1 or 2.
Let's get to it.
Nintendo could delay it now if it's true. They could. Or it might not be true at all. Like the supposed FE4 remake that never materialized. Say late summer because they'll want to replicate 3S as much as possible. Is that when they released it? Late summer? Call you when an FE4 remake comes out. So never? I guess it was July 2019, huh? Well, I guess if they're shooting for that, it would make sense, but we'll see. It's starting to get a little bit late with them having said nothing. I guess we can't safely do that with Holiday, but I guess we could set up so the foes could get hits in. So you say July or August without any info from leakers. Engage at a 4-month reveal release cycle, still plenty of time. Fortune's Weave to get its marketing. I mean... yeah, I guess if we're looking at August, then as long as it gets announced during April, would still be within that 4-month cycle. Where's the beer?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh, there's a level 5 Yuri.
Well, that's, yeah.
Should I have held
Just have
back?
to work at it a bit. No problem. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo's gonna abandon the Switch, like, right away here. I guess we can get or Yuri, pick up a bit of extra bow experience here. Fighters will deal nothing to Byleth as well, which is always funny.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, there we go. There's the magic for our magic Byleth. This is 9 defense, not too bad too. Especially after we had that one Byleth that didn't gain defense for like almost 10 levels. Fortune's Weave is switched to exclusive. I guess that makes sense. But I guess they probably won't abandon it entirely for, like, games in general, but I guess if they decide to make Fortune's Weave switch to exclusive, I guess that's that. Leone tank this attack again. So we want to make sure this guy overextends in a way that we can jump him. Because if we don't have anyone in range, he might go this way, and then that gets guarded by the fighters in a way that's unfavorable.
sorry, but victory is mine.
Thank you.
What a whiff.
So nice of you.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
This is
Right
what
there,
I do.
what's the other kill there?
A precious opportunity.
Just need a crest, Brock. Put Byleth here, and then... move in after that.
Gotta focus.
Too weak.
It's good to be king.
There we go. Level 5 Byleth.
That's life.
Well, he got defense. That is what we were looking for.
too lazy.
Red tank Hilda?
I was planning to just sit.
We stole.
Much needed.
Not that this is actually needed. We could have doubled this guy if we wanted to, if the place at the end whiffed the attack. One guy bought the 6 damage from, so we'll let Byleth handle this.
Well done.
Actually, aside from Causus, there's an asterisk there. Well, lighthearted. Here we go. We managed to use all the non-ceases. So we'll get physic off of that, off of her heal here.
You lost to me?
Apparently any... We'll make you go open the thing, I guess. Actually... That archer's gonna come out anyway, so we'll do this. We'll move close with Ignatz, and then he's gonna come out and we won't want to actually be in range. Like clockwork.
Thank you.
Hooray, physic. She's technically not too far off of HP plus 5. Which would technically let her tank stuff. What's our hit rate here? Yeah, we could technically unequip. Yeah, we have 100% here, so what we could do is we could rally, double this guy, and then finish him off with Cloud. Or, not Cloud, Claude. So we'll do, yeah, 12 times 2, and then Claude can come in and curve shot the finisher. That way we don't have to back up a bunch. Quad's not edgy enough to be a proper Cloud impersonator. It's true. Although he could try. He could just put on a disguise like he did to get into Fort Merceus.
That's the golden deer for you.
There we go. Hey, look! Quad actually getting strength. I guess this is the second time he's gained strength, but he's finally shaking off that problematic lack of gaining it that he had early on. It's a shame he can't really do too much with that magic. Because it's very silly. Guys are coming out. We do technically have the killing power, or we could probably just jump them. We'll pass the key over to Leone because Ignatz needs to rally. Needs lessons from Edelgard.
Thank you.
Actually, are there... I don't know if there are any, like, swords of requisite size in this game. The ones that exist are just, like, very obvious one-handers.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Wait, why did that guy only move one tile? What was that?
That's the golden deer for you. Nice.
Well done.
Give me one sec. Need to step away for a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I assume when you say no Dark Knight class, I assume you're meaning like the Final Fantasy variant, since, you know, Three Houses does actually have a Dark Knight class. She hit it.
I don't have time for failure.
What? Luck defense Lysithia? I'm really confused. She wants to be a Fortnite. Ah, of course. It's a shame that her sword talent doesn't let her do that.
Never underestimate an outsider.
That helps.
Now, if she were in FE1 armor, be no sweat.
Thank you.
Okay.
Or wanted to be in FE1 armor. I guess technically she could also want to be a Radiant Dawn armor. Although I'm not sure who'd want to be Meg, but she could be. So the archer should activate now. We'll have some time to pull this guy before the archer gets here. Or not? Maybe it's not until I actually face Paul.
Too weak!
Bang!
Sorry, the victory is mine.
Yo, there we
I
go.
expected it.
He's catching up on that strength growth now. The Claude has been salvaged. Looking through the budding talents, no one has the budding talent of authority, and the only one in brawling is Constance. Yeah, that makes sense. And Lysithia is the only one with the sword one. see. But what he didn't expect was the Byleth's face punch.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I think brawling isn't supremely useful. True. Although, for this run it does allow it to... Or I guess one of these runs. It might not be this one, we'll see. But in one of the house runs we'll probably try to do a war cleric constance. Do that, so it costs us doubles. And that should probably stop him from trying to gambit. Yep, looks good.
You're...
I'm not setting a very good example.
Oh no, my Zero's mercenaries got scared off.
Sending these... Spoiled! We know.
Much needed.
Luck is on my side.
Well, speed depends, but Yuri's having the same strength problem that Claude did in his initial levels. But everyone wants to gain magic. His reasons, I guess. Goodbye, Costa's DNX run. Yep. This is gonna be like Bane's only where Balthus and Yuri get massive and carry each run. Probably not. I mean, it'll get a little bit like that. But,
Hey!
So you...
we're gonna have some funny stuff with Marianne and Lysithia. And Hilda should be, like, nigh invincible after a point. Which means Hilda will probably usurp Balthus's duties when she gets there.
Professor.
Hey, T.
Bane's birthday. Claude must have just been on the cusp of some of these. Mortal Savant Lysithia. Actually, she's gonna get a Dark Flyer. Who's gonna end up dancing? Oh. It's gonna be Leone. Basically, after some discussion, we decided that since the dancer's pretty much not gonna be using their talent, it makes sense for it to be someone who's not a talent unit, so we're going to make a non-talent unit dance and pretty much only dance. I'm gonna wait to cert Byleth, although... I don't know, reaching D-Faith seems so far off. But we'll see if we can get into Monk by the end of the month. And then I guess we need to get more bow ranks so Yuri can do fighter. I guess we could do... Yeah, we could wait on Balthus because he should be able to get to D reason and then we can use that for Monk for him. So yeah, no certing yet, because we want to wait on the proficiencies. Darkfire Lysithia is not silly, it's busted. I mean, we're gonna be doing drive-by Soul Blades, so that's gonna be the silly part. And she might use some of her actual magic here and there, but like, the point of it's gonna be we want to drive-by Soul Blade. Even when it's like, not the most efficient way to do it. It's... you mean in lane 1? No, we're not gonna do in lane 1.
right.
Was there really nothing to pick up over here? Weird
No.
spawns.
Maybe. Inspiration.
And our prop experience is gonna be a bit scuffed too, because we're stuck with the 4-star seeds. Speed carrot though.
Hi there.
What? I deserve truth. I have a favor to ask.
Well. Oh. What about...
Right. I've heard whisper. Why would such? Oh, a ghost might. I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, there. We're gonna do the battalions first. Oh, I had to walk there.
Hello.
Yay! Oh yeah, that does remind me. Where are the other manuals? Oh right, it's the Dews and Leonard's rooms. And then... one in the Deer's rooms. Let's go... grab the one in the Deer room first. I just forget, was it this one? No, that's Rafts. There's Winhart's. Further down.
Right, right.
That's so.
Yeah, dark spikes might come out every now and again, but it'll have to be on a needs-must basis, probably. Because again, I want to be trying to goof off wherever we can. That's Bernie. So where? Actually, wait. Is it right next to the door? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, what? How? Alright, I guess we're gonna warp to the reception and go south. Because we need to actually activate these other areas.
Hello there.
Say,
Yeah, it's definitely going to be relevant for Wysithia.
Professor!
Oh no.
Although, I guess we'll see how often we want to integrate her into the run, but... She is, like, the best warper, so it's something to consider. I'm allowing them to be used because the cutoff point is intermediate classes. So the non-budding talent ones can technically be used, but they'll never be able to leave beginner classes, so it makes using them unideal.
What do you require?
So, we'll basically be leveraging them early and then ditching them. Yeah, now the church characters. So we'll have to downgrade them to beginner classes if we recruit them and use them for their paralogs. I guess we don't have anyone at sea yet. My Scythia is not at D, so we'll have to... what are these, sacred monks for now? I guess Marianne... For now, Marianne will stride bot, but there'll come a point where she's gonna be doing the Cavalier Frozen Land stuff, so we'll have to hand that off to someone else.
Do you want to hire this battalion? You can rely... Do you want to hire this battalion? Do you want to hire this?
Leave it all to...
So that way, we want something for Yuri. Reggie the Mercs.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We could give Quad the Pegasus company. Either that or Byleth takes it. But since we're sort of focusing more on quad here, we'll let him run it. Actually, is he still our...
Thank you.
At the battalion, we're allowed next.
Yeah,
You can
quad, okay. Is quad our highest charm still? Let's use 10 for the modifiers. Yuri matches him.
What do you require?
Actually, maybe I'll move... Yeah, I'll move the J-Mercs back to Byleth. Because we want someone with decent charm to be able to do the assault troop.
Do you want to hire this?
Great to...
Farewell.
And I guess Ignatz can take the... We'll have Hilda take the... mostly develop Cirrus Mercs, and then...
What do you require?
What does Ignatz get? Not a lot open to him here. Church of Sarah soldiers, I guess.
Do you want to hire this? Do you want to hire?
Nice.
Farewell.
Welcome. This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
I guess technically speaking, we might want to give something to Leonie. That'd be like the crappy Alliance infantry.
What do you require?
Yeah, because at least those have plus hit, so... Tempest Lance shenanigans could maybe be a thing.
Do you want to hire this? Farewell.
And then I think I'll actually... I think I'll actually train with Manuela here. But I don't know if I want to do both activity points for Faith. Because we can probably get there just by doing every exploration weekend with once with Manuela. Maybe we have to get Rhea involved. We'll see. But at least when we only have 2 activity points, I think I only want to spend half on that, although... Our motivation is in a pretty good place, so maybe we're not that concerned. Although, I still want to get Yuri's motivation back. Oh, Yuri and Lysithea. Probably Lysithea more than anything, because Lysithea and Marianne were concentrating on getting them their magic combat arts. Actually, no, it would be Yuri and Lysithea. Yeah, Yuri, Lysithea, and Marianne. Because we want to ensure the wind sweep, and then we want the magic combat arts.
Thank you so much for your help.
Right. I guess it might be relevant with Ash at some point, because we're probably gonna want to get the Shoes of the Wind.
Well...
Yeah, 2 in-house get benched. Because, yeah, there's generally 3 who don't have talents, and then 1 gets to be a dancer. So, I guess whoever has the highest charm is lucky enough to stay on the team as a dancer.
Hey.
Really?
Way.
Did you hear? The kingdom spilling.
Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Mamela can even give me a
must
grade
thank you,
so that we can
Professor.
accelerate it. Sad.
Really?
The castle, it was by...
I have a request. Thanks for your help.
Eating
I've...
Well, we got our seed support with Yuri going. Hopefully he holds off until after the instruction, because then we can get a free motivation refill after that and not have to target him with a dinner.
I think it...
There you go. Tempest Lance for Marianne. For all the good it'll do her with her 5 strength. But 1 more session and she'll have her present lance. We'll have to see. Maybe I end up moving the stride back earlier. Because she'll technically have it for the Lanata mission, but it's also fairly dangerous for her to be too far forward, because she's not exactly tanky. And she's not fast either, so anything that targets her will probably double her.
Yes. Go on. Yes.
Alright, because we have 4 now. Who gets the 4th? Yes, Quad? Yeah, we've already got 1 star on Quad, so let's work on finishing this off.
Let's...
It does mean I'm forfeiting one of the combat art slots for the Diamond Axe, but it will turn it into a boon, which will make getting to C for Brigand faster, etc., etc.
I've got a question.
I think this is cover your ears. Let's see. Yeah.
You really know your stuff.
And Marianne's like, yes, that's the exact answer. There we go. Here's our free motivation refill.
Let's see this through.
We'll be fine.
There. It's over.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Better than before.
Aha! I'm getting it.
How's this gonna help? I'm getting the hang of it.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Alright, so now we can shift Lysithia's goal. Since she has, like, Warp would be cool, Seraphim would be cool, but we also want to get her sword rank to a decent spot. Although, it's not like Wrath Strike's gonna do anything for her, so she'd have to get to D+ for it to matter. It's probably too early to work on bows, though. Because, like, she could eventually... She's one of 2 people on the team who's allowed into Archer. So she eventually wants to hit, but I don't think... It's way too early to be considering that. But she also needs to bridge Because her spells are gonna go away for a bit. After Monk. So, like, level 10. She's gonna be using entirely her swords, so... Unless I could stay in Monk until she gets the Dark Flyer, but... That feels like it's defeating the point, so we should... Yeah, we should work on swords and maybe look at doing Thief? Yeah, probably Thief. I don't see why we'd pick Mercenary over Thief. So let's do Sword Reason. No, Litheria. Did you forget what her actual name is, Sim? Alright, Hilda's also basically done with bows. So let's do Axe's heavy armor now. Hard to spell her name? I mean, is it? It's on the screen, too, whenever we go to her profile.
Inspirational.
We're like just barely a little bit behind because of these 4-star seeds every time. It's painful. Actually, you know what? We should probably train with Rhea, because we want to get her paralog too, so we can take advantage of this and double dip for support points with her.
Pointing a sword.
The glory of...
Alright, so yeah, we reach G if we... train like twice more. Actually hitting the Faith Boon. We need to train like 4 more times? That's a bit of an ouch. So we want motivation back for Wasithia and Claude. Marianne. So yeah, we... especially with no gifts, we need to put these other 2 points in, so... we probably don't get the Faith Boon on Byleth until next month. Actually, I guess we're about to level up Professor-wise. should get another activity point, so maybe we get there. Because we'll have 2 more weekends here. So yeah, maybe we can do the double manual rail on the 22nd and 29th. Top one, we can get Lysithia and Marion. Or we could do quad Lysithia here. In which case... Is there a way to group up Ingrid and Marianne? Aha! Sweet Bun Trio.
I like this.
I appreciate.
So the other one is pheasant roast.
That smell.
Eat.
I guess we can leverage the support with Lysithia to get a free motivation reveal for her. Although she's finishing her Funo, so I guess we might swap to focusing on Ignatz.
I'm surprised I have such power.
Well, unfortunately, Quad, it's not much not really power, but we're making you use it anyway. And let's see, I guess we continue to push axes here. Because there's not really much involved in bringing aside from axes, and then we might need to give him a bump in flying. But like, technically with the group task, we probably shouldn't have to worry too much about getting into Wyvern Rider, so I think for now we will just continue to hard push axes. Since that's the B requirement for Wyvern Rider.
Talent like
And we'll keep pushing swords for Lysithia, because she needs to get to C for Thief.
how could
Left her on fade. Marianne should be swapping over to Lance riding. Because we want to put her in cab once we get there, although it's going to be a little bit of time before she can do it. I think I'll put her through Monk as well. Because I think she'll want the +2 magic for her Frizzle Land shenanigans once she gets up on a horse. And Monk should have more magic to help with Frizzle Lands too, before we need to start actually considering intermediate classes.
Go on. Off. Off.
And I think we should be more or less set on swords here for Yuri. So we'll probably start working on his bow talent plus Hilda's heavy armor. We'll probably start doing Ignaz's reason too. Yeah, as far as it's left for talents, I guess we're working on Ignaz, Hilda, Yuri, Balthus, and that should finish unlocking sometime in the next month. Because we only have 2 instruction periods. Actually, wait, is it? I think it's only 1 more for them here. So we'll have to do 2 more instruction periods in the next month, but then that should have everyone's budding talents available. At least as far as who's on the active team. Then I can look at maybe doing Constance and Happy. Hey, Mentat. No, Marianne. You must stick with this so you can go to Dorte.
There.
Experience is everything. I feel like I get it now.
Got a grasp on this. I think I get it.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Alright, there we go. Diamond Axe, now a permanent part of Claude's bar. Plus 14 might, but minus 20 hit, so it's so bad, but we're gonna try to make him get kills or chip or whatever with this. Man, Soul Blade is the permanent part of what Cynthia is, but that really doesn't hinder her, because usually magic users don't really need their too many combat art slots. Also, Soul Blade is kind of powerful. Just need to avoid being in enemy attack range after using it, of course, since, you know, melee magic attack. Which is why we're using Kanto classes for it. Because Drive-By, Frozen Lance, Drive-By, Soul Blade, very funny. Let's go train with Rhea and Manuela.
As a member of the church, you...
Hey!
Hey, you!
Way. Did you hear?
The glory of...
Monk Byleth hype. We can cert into it now. Also, we have heal. Man, I kind of wish it didn't take 6 sessions to unlock the Faith Boon. Because now that we're at D, I would like to work on Reason so that we could have a combat spell too for when we're in... Or I guess a non-NOS combat spell. Granted, I guess we don't have NOS yet either. So when we unlock White Magic Blade, it's only going to be active while we have heal equipped until we can actually get NOS. That's going to be a little weird. Okay, who's getting work here again? We need Yuri. Hilda's already motivated. So we try to line up some combination of Yuri, Marion, and Ignatz, and then try to get Ingrid with the other.
What the?
Well, we can use Zegert and Cream to get any combination of these three. So let's go... I think it was Sweet Bun Trio. Oh, that's for Marion and Yuri. Oh no, yeah, so we can use a Sweet Bun Trio, right, for Ingrid. I don't think Yuri has a support with either Marianne or Ignatz, so it probably doesn't matter who he goes with. No, he has the support with Ingrid. Can we get Yuri and Ingrid to match up instead, then? Oh, we can with the Sweet Bun Trio. Okay, yes, there we go. This is the way.
I appreciate any good meal.
I've eaten many...
Okay, perfect.
This food...
So we have one more training session here, and then... We have one more weekend. We'll probably do a stat boost with the kitchen, and then train with Rhea, and then we'll, maybe I start working on Reason with... Well, we have 7 magic. It's not really gonna do anything if I get a Reason spell. We can probably put that off. Because faith is their actual priority here.
I think I've...
We're gonna really have a squad of monks here. Wait, do I have his goals set to? Okay, yeah, he is working on faith. Because that'll probably be a bit of a source of experience for him too. Is just healing people. Especially since Blizzard got 3 might. Oof. 8 magic attack. That's probably not doing much damage. His bow is probably gonna do more damage with curve shot. Alright, Hilda.
How?
Yuri wasn't trying too hard on that bow training. Oops. Alright, and then Bulbous. Bulbous is also gonna have heal. My entire team's just gonna be like, yep, we can patch each other up, who needs vulnerability? Check. I don't think I need to change anyone over after... Because my Scythia does need to keep working on Reason. Reason and flying, but she's not going to get group passive training on Reason for Darkfire, so for now we'll leave it on Reason. If it looks like it's getting too upside in a way where she's not going to make it, I might start having her study flying. But for now, the main focus is probably going to be getting to Sea Swords so that she can do Thief along the way, unless I want her to be stuck in Monk for, 10 more levels. I guess we'll have to see how being in Dark Flyer compares to, say, doing Assassin for Swordfair versus just having more raw magic for Soul Blade. Actually, I guess another reason Byleth is probably not going to dominate too on the run is that he's going to end up in a magic class. So his tankiness is going to be a more suspect. That's okay. Hilda's got it covered. Well, we'll eventually have it covered. She's still working on it. Yo, free ignites refill.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Hey, they did perfect flyer training. I'm so proud of you.
Experience?
Better than before.
I see. I will master this.
I'm a quick study.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Actually, do I want to shift? I don't know if I want to shift Yuri's goals too much here. Because he'd like me to do Sniper. If I'm feeling goofy, we could maybe try to get him into Bow Knight, but... That's probably going to be very annoying, because brute forcing riding A. So it's likely he'll just be in Sniper for the rest of his career once he gets there. It's handy to have swords, just because of Windsweep. So we'll probably just keep training that.
Inspirational.
Of course. As a member of the
Not gonna be quite a D+. Although, not that it matters. It's not like we have an attack spell for the extra hit. There we go. Hooray! We got our white magic blade. So now we need to put it on the bar. So bye-bye Brawling Prowess, not that we ever really used it. So what are we cooking for stats?
What the?
And who are we cooking with? I guess we cook with... We can cook with Bernie. I'm not super sure I'm gonna... Actually, let's cook with Ash, because we definitely want the Shoes of the Wind. So let's cook for the defense +1.
I loved. Is that so? I have a lot of experience. Wow.
Okay, I guess we can use this for a quick Hilda Yuri motivation refill. It's less support points, but that's kind of whatever. They're going to be fighting a lot together, so it shouldn't really matter too much. Alright, here it comes! Monk Byleth. Ooh, our base gets brought up to 8. Hooray!
A new path?
And then Fighter Yuri, which is significantly less funny. And finally, Monk Balthus, who is also raising his base magic to 8. Oh, it's bringing his luck up too, right? You know you've got bunk luck when?
Was there...
Alright. We do have ads hitting. I'm going to go refill my water, and then we'll go kill Lenano. So, we're back. Alright, and we're back.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine.
Do a quick ability check here. I'm not using swords on quads, so we'll take that. I'm not using Rhythm on Yuri, so I'll give him HP +5. I like how Constance is also overflowing. Alright, we have an extra slot. So do you want Rally Strength or Rally Magic more? Probably do strength. Although, you know what? Maybe we should do magic, because there's a lot of these trees, and at least stuff like Soul Blade and Frozen Lance ignore give blade bonus there, so can maybe make something of that. That's what to do. Well, that's fine. So we want to buy a few training swords. Actually, Quad probably just needs a refill on his bows too. Yeah, we'll have Balthus take a more beat up training bow. Oh wait, when did I... Did I overbuy? No, never mind, right, because Byleth had... Yeah, let's give Byleth the more beat up one, actually. Because I rarely use it with Byleth, but occasionally it comes out. So we need 1 iron bow, 2 training swords. Wait. Ring, constancy. Breath.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's give Hilda a training
that the
axe
one?
too.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see.
Is that the one?
I still need a
Thanks
training
bunch.
lance and training sword on Lysithia.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yeah, Soul Blade. Should have pretty decent hit with it. I guess I can... Okay, let's give these partial swords to Lysithia, since she has extra room for it, and then Yuri can take the 40 use. Something will probably have gone really wrong if I use a steel lance at the frozen lance, but it's there, I guess. Dude, frozen lance only gets 5 hit. So Marianne will definitely be a bit less accurate than Lysithia. Oh right, I can't use iron gauntlets with Monk, so that's something we have to take into account. Which means I guess I should buy Voltus another training axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a
There we go. He's a pre-Warmonk Warmonk.
Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
I guess Spider Yuri means that he won't be able to do heal stuff, but like Balthus and Byleth both picked up the ability to use heal. Trade and Ignatz. No, Ignatz didn't quite get there, but Lysithia also has it, so we got plenty.
With this, proceed with.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Who, me?
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. Sally forth!
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Repent from the grave.
All right, Catherine. Nice 0 damage you got there. Also, I guess with this much healing, maybe we can actually keep the gas-fired soldiers, or not gas-fired, the church soldiers from getting owned too quickly.
Thanks.
Thank you!
That's definitely an egg or something.
Sorry.
My paladin Byleth. Or like D&D sense of paladin.
Thanks. Thank you.
Look how close these enemies are. I think Lysithea is far enough back that it shouldn't be a problem for her, but if I put Leonie above her, I think it will draw aggro.
You think we're just gonna...
Yeah, I don't know if this guy's surviving. This guy is definitely not surviving. We could stride here. Ten, 12. Not quite enough. It's 28 damage. Illicit crit. The thing is that you also need to get rid of this guy. So striding probably doesn't actually help that much. Ah, no counterattack for you. Otherwise, Marianne can try this. Actually, I guess either way. I guess Marianne get the kill here. She could technically do sheer ignorance. Hey, strength! For all that tempest lancing she might do. Oh, this guy is very dead. Cause now
it all comes down to this.
Wait, what? Really? That's also kind of annoying because it hits quad. Yep, Catherine doing Jackal to help us, of course. It's her MO. This is not a great layout either. Oh, I didn't put Windsweep on. That's kind of dumb. I don't know if we actually have enough firepower here. Especially with Quad getting hit by that Gambit. I'm kind of shocked that he Gambited the green dude, too. Such a weird thing. Problem is, we need to find a way to kill... Also kill this guy. Axe Breaker makes it so it's kind of dicey trying to go for that. However, actually, let's. Questionable hit rate. I guess we could just proc the crest, although I would have been fine having Ignace get the kill there. It does free up actions for other units to do now.
I'll manage.
This guy would do 24 damage to Marianne. I don't think there's any chance he... Yeah, there's no crit chance on her.
That helps.
There you go. Magic Art's good. That's weird. So... Oh, I see. He wants to move into the bush. So if I body block it with Yuri, he goes after Lysithea instead. Which she also survives fighting him. Because she only... Both of them only take 12 times 2. And let's see, Lysithea... Actually doesn't give him crit either, so maybe I do want him to come back here, because it makes it easier to not end up running out. And potentially into aggro range of other stuff.
This might be my limit.
Got him.
Apologies.
Unexpected.
Is that all? Where do I start?
Well, rip that enemy militia. Level 3 Hilda. Very defensive Hilda. She keeps getting... She got res and she got defense over the last 2 levels. She gonna tank. She gonna tank good.
Leave it to me.
So nice of you.
Yeah, that helps.
Let's get to it.
won't let you.
Well, he tried. Good job, Yuri. It's Byleth is providing rally strength now too, so like, poor Raph getting phased out.
Lord Lenato.
The nobles.
Aha, take that. Yeah, Leon does something. They might be able to just burst him down with the magic combat arts here. Rude. Bang bang. Alright, that looks a little better. Might be a hot take, but this game has the best music in the series. It does have some pretty good tracks. We could just add an ad game here. But I think I want to have all my actions first. Because otherwise Catherine's just going to run around and start stealing my kills. There we go. Go mess with the Marianne.
The fall.
Everyone's just a little out of reach. There we go. Hey, more luck for both of us. Let's go. I think Tellia started doing a better job of putting together more unique themes. So it kind of got attached to more memorable moments more easily. Yes, we're making things a little crazy in here. Can we? Oh man. The hit rate is terrible, but this would actually be a one-shot if he were to land it, if this guy was at full. It's kind of funny. Almost.
Thank you.
I can't see what kind of dumb aggro shenanigans Catherine gets up to you first.
Sorry.
Lord Lenato.
I mean, defense is defense.
Much needed.
I guess with Byleth versus the world, then extend over here. Hilda's not quite ready to just dive into whatever. And then Leonie's sort of just hanging. She's picking up scraps because she's not gonna be able to get into advanced classes.
Well done. Thank you.
That helps.
Guess we didn't need the rally, but there we go. Yes, 5 strength.
Unexpected.
Gotta go.
It'd be kind of awkward with these guys all dumping gambits on Catherine here.
Thanks.
Rip that dude.
Try to keep up! It's time!
As it turns out, a mob of angry deeds is kind of a problem for her.
Not so fast!
Is this level 5 Hilda? Got him. No, I think Lysithea is out of sources to do anything aside from, like, killing Lonato herself. Because by the time we're done with this, Catherine will probably have aggroed all these into either dying to her or to whoever's already here. Wow. That whip. Who actually has the power to punch through here? This guy's got 19 fraud. It would be like Marianne, except she's the Striders. She can't.
You can do it!
Did the trick!
Is the Diamond Axe's time to shine? I might have to actually land a Gambit though, because I don't think we can do enough damage otherwise, even with the Diamond Axe. It seems maybe slightly dubious. I figured that one wouldn't hit. Wait, Ignatz also has Blizzard, which probably does nothing. Oh, it does 9. Without the Gambit hit.
Appreciate that.
So we can do it with a more accurate weapon now. Is this it? Is this the Diamond Axe play we've all been waiting for? There we go. We did it. We Diamond Axed some. And with a Blizzard contribution from Ignatz, too. Totally bonkers. That was the slowest axe attack in history. Quad should be ashamed of himself. I don't know, maybe the enemy should be ashamed of not dodging it. That man did not try to get out of the way. Actually, I could have tried using Fire Whip. Hold this too. Because Ignatz did. I guess that guy... Did that guy have... Because Ignat's at 13. Alright, because of Hilda. So yeah, I was 9, 12, 15... So that guy had 2 res. Balthus might have been able to do more damage if he had used a fire. Put it on... Yeah, 9. Well... But he wouldn't have crit otherwise, which set us up to use Trading Axe instead. With Quad, even with Trading Axe and all those link attacks, he still only had 92 hit. Against an armor. Diamond Axe is such a sad move. I don't think Quad's hitting level 10 here. Unless he like super abuse one auto for the kill. You know it'd be funny? So we killed another man with Diamond Axe. Or I guess he's with the woman, yeah. There we go, 2 Diamond Axe kills. What more could you ever want? The enemy was frozen up in shock that someone with a melee weapon could move that slowly. I mean, whatever works. If he's thrown off by the very slow-moving scheme, that's his fault. He shouldn't have fallen for it in the first place.
I'll manage.
Well done.
So nice of you. Did the trick.
Everyone getting all the heals. Fortunately, Marianne's just about out of uses here.
That's the stuff.
Oh, nice!
Good idea.
I might still just have Claude fight one auto. He's my highest level, so we might as well feed him the boss kill.
Thank you.
Shouldn't be a problem with one auto attacking with his full 17 attack.
You have been
Frozen Lance and Hexblade are way more fun. It's nice to be able to ignore terrain and do damage to their res.
Sorry.
I mean, quads is nice too, because death blow,
Another
faster
step
death blow access.
I still have.
Oh hey, we got Nos, yeah. Now we can lose. We can lose 5 attack speeds so that we can attempt to Nos tank. Surely nothing could go wrong with that.
Thanks for that.
Now, as long as Claw doesn't miss, we have pace to heal.
Sorry. Thanks for that.
Nice.
Sorry.
And we're doubling.
Thanks.
Got him. Oh, not quite.
I never thought. Well done, everyone.
It was so close. Don't naturally want to make quad use axes? I mean, Wyvern Rider access.
Nice work.
His flying curve shot is very silly.
I'm glad to see that you have returned safely.
It doesn't quite take off at the same rate as, say, if you have one of the girls do it, because they can do it as a Pegasus Knight, but it's still very goofy. Although maybe IS factored in on that, where it's like, ah yes, Dimitri's, we push him naturally towards it.
Okay.
With the given boons, so we're gonna make the ability that comes from it absolute ass. He gets free flying halfway through the game anyway, it feels inefficient. I don't know about that. Because, like, the lords level up fast enough that the maps say you would be able to still do it before he gets his personal class is still significant. But yeah, that's basically a pitfall to be like, well, he gets free flying, so I shouldn't even try to get flying for, like, the other 5 maps before that. And it combos in a way that also, it takes him through C axes to get into Brigand, which also gets death blows. It's just like a very solid physical damage setup. Yeah, starting Wyvern Rider is pretty trivial overall. Because like B and C requirements is pretty silly, which is also part of why it's ridiculous how strong Assassin is. Because it's the most easily certed Swordfarer class. And yet it's also just like head and shoulders above any other Swordfarer class that exists. So I would probably argue that Quads is just overall better. Raisin showing that it's easier to start Wyvern Rider than Swordmaster for Yuri. Yeah, I mean, the A cert requirements are total ass. Especially for, like, Swordwalk. It's a shame we didn't quite, yeah. We didn't quite get all that extra heal experience to push people over their thresholds. So Cynthia and Marianne are still stuck not being in Monk yet. Though I am pleased that they had just enough bulk that we could sit out in range of those mercs. They couldn't one-round either of our mages. And we haven't even inserted them into actual physical classes yet.
Okay?
Yeah, where are the manuals on this one? Both in the library, apparently. Alright, we'll make a trip there after we handle the other stuff.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, before we replant, I should check to see if these spawn points put up any 5-star seeds. Another arcane crystal.
I was thinking.
Well, once we get the requisite professor rank in the forge, damn, no seeds.
Professor.
Maybe I consider making like a non-plus magic weapon. Although I guess the question is what? Because we get 3 11 swords pre-time skip. So there's not really a point in doing that. And we can't really do... Or we absolutely can't do lances, because for some reason it's the Arrow of Indra, which is an Agarthan weapon. So I guess we'd be looking at doing either bolt axe or magic bow. Which... We don't really have anyone to do, though. Because the place for the magic bow would be when we're doing lions and we have Mercedes. Because she'd probably be doing magic sniper. Because Lysithia is doing swords and Marianne's doing lances, which means that anything we could forge would just be whatever. So, I suppose we just hope we get 4 arcane crystals and maybe we can build a 11 sword plus for Lysithia. Which... chances of that are generally pretty low, but the fact that we found 2 arcane crystals just like back to back, maybe.
Okay. What? Oh. Hi there. Good to know.
So...
Alright, tea.
Please, do me a favor.
Hooray, now the birthdays can be not wasted at this point.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No. I have something to ask of you.
I do find it kind of silly that they gave tea time for some reason, even though like tea time itself is kind of a ridiculous minigame, but
Okay.
it's such a basic thing.
Are we really just taking...
How... I will have to repay you sometime.
Apparently we have no understanding of how to do it without procuring Ferdinand's tea set.
I see.
To
figure out our foes. Can I ask you a favor? Can I ask you a favor? I was thinking. That's so.
Oh, right, I guess the tournament is a thing. To consider.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone.
When I might want to spend that activity point. I guess I'm not, like, pushing any faculty training for Byleth. I guess all in all, getting the 6 for the faith talent technically put us ahead compared to chasing something else. It's also a lot less useful than chasing something like Pegasus or Cavalier, but it does leave more activity points free.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, Professor. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
A moment, please.
Although, I guess if we're looking at going for the really involved stuff, that potential endpoint of Grimory means I should probably be just hard pushing reason whenever I get a chance.
Professor.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Maybe it would be
Hey!
Have you visited?
Here's an idea. On the day of the...
Unbelievable.
Aha. Is it enough? Yay, Professor level up. Now we can do adjutants.
There are numerous, but once you are here.
So I can probably... I could either start inviting Ingrid, or I could, start adjutanting either Happy or Constance for later. Constance would have the funniest endpoint, I guess. At least, if we can actually make it work. Because it might be difficult to find targets to quad with Aura Knuckles. And we have to actually get her to that point too, where she can wield them and that we can manufacture them. Actually, maybe that's where the arcane crystals could go if we get her far enough. And Happy would end up as a more boring class because we'd be making another Wyvern Rider, but Exhaustive Strike.
I see. Thanks. That was a big help. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the pupples. We don't know.
Yeah, I think we're mostly good on motivation too. It's basically we want Balthus to get a full. And that's it as far as people who are pursuing things, unless because I could also refill Quad. Just under the assumption we want to keep training his axes. We maybe leave the arena or tournament stuff for a different weekend when we have all 5 points. How far along is? I might have to push Marianne's lances a bit more too. Just, she might need a nudge to actually get to Night Kneeler. Although with her strength, I don't know if they'll be. It's like Leonie's Night Kneeler would be stronger with Leonie's base strength. Will I be recruiting Bernie? We'll see. And I know Yuri, the Windsweep, which I guess reminds me I should put Windsweep on his bar. Makes the threshold a lot easier to get to, but I don't know if it'll be that much easier if Marianne's strength is as low as it is. Might still have to hit him with gambits or something. We will have some rally strength at play, but I don't know. So I think, pretty sure the Death Knight's defense is pretty significant. We likely need the Trading Sword even after both rallies to not get doubled. So it'd be like 23 attack. Quad didn't quite get to see authority. So maybe that's a goal to consider right now. Axe authority. That way we could get him to use a C-rank battalion. And Byleth could take the Saros Merc, or Saros Pegasi. Who has the... Did we give it to Hilda? Okay, yeah, we gave the level 5 Saros Mercs to Hilda. Yeah, I'm not sure. So if we do... This is plus 3, so 11, 23, 26. You would only be doing like 10 extra damage. If I'm remembering it as 16 defense correctly. So it'd be like 17 out of something like 40 hit points. And then if she had Night Kneeler, man, with 23, 29, both as throws in 33 attack. So that'd be like 34 totals. We definitely need at least one Gambit in there. Potentially from Quad. Probably from Quad. I guess we'd probably want it to be the assault troop, so maybe swap that over.
Oh.
What do you require?
So yeah, the assault troop would be as high as Blaze, but I suppose also there's a larger charm bonus on the Knights of Ceres.
Farewell.
So I think we will probably proceed with trying to get the authority. And I guess if we pass... Oh wait, I wasn't accounting for the Ceros mercs. So Yuri would also deal +3 damage. I guess we'll have to do some more calcs once we're there, but it's gonna be kind of close. I guess we could provide the J mercs to Marianne. Because that would give her 3 more physical attack without decreasing her magic attack for when she wants to use further lance against other targets later. So there might be enough damage there.
I appreciate any good meal.
That smell.
Okay, that should be our C support with Ingrid. Balthus and sure, let's see Felix. I guess at some point we'll also just like raw recruit Catherine, or maybe get her to C rank so that we can steal Thunderbrand.
My favorite cost. Free.
Because I guess we could technically still use Catherine. She'd have to class down to like Myrmidon. But we could technically still use her for a bit. Same with Shamir. We could class her down to like fighter, but her stats would probably still be workable. Hey, Quincy. That's probably unnecessary. I think we're building up a team that's gonna be able to handle itself well enough. So mostly I just want to steal Thunderbrand. Yep, more 3 houses. forget, does Ray actually teach reason? I never remember. She does, okay. So yeah, we can...
Practice.
Train with her and Hanneman.
Well...
But it's not quite gonna get us a D reason. But we can use that, if we can get D, we can use it as a springboard to just like throw around spells, whatever, or adjutant with it to work our way up. Because like, otherwise getting to Grimory is gonna be pretty questionable. Even just getting into Bishop is probably gonna be a huge pain. Alright though, I think we're gonna leave that here for now though, and we'll do the rest of the training when we come back, and then see about downing the Death Knight. No, Quad's budding talent is axes. So we're making a Wyvern Rider that is permanently stuck with Diamond Axe and it's minus 20 hit. We did actually manage to get 2 kills with it in the last map, so... We'll see what we can do with it. He'll probably need to actually just have an accuracy ring glued to him, too. You get the concept? Yeah, so... Also, Byleth. So, we're stuck going into Faith class, so... We're gonna go Monk, Priest, Bishop. And we're gonna try to do the stupid, funny NOS tanking stuff with White Magic Void. Which means we really want White Magic uses times 2, so that's why we're getting for Bishop and then Grimory if it seems feasible. Yep, we're using DLC classes, so... Lysithia is gonna get into Dark Fire, since it hilariously actually has sword proficiency. So she's gonna do Drive-By Soul Blading as a Dark Fire. And Marianne's gonna do Drive-By Frozen Lancing as a Paladin. Trickster is probably gonna be Ignatz. We'll do it, because he needs to be able to survive Hunting by Daybreak. So we need a stealth class that he can be in. But also, it'll generally be pretty funny to have him running around being a stealth caster. We'll just need to put a lot of effort into fixing his magic attack. Which probably means we try to find a time to side cert like Warlock. Because I don't know if... I'm pretty sure... I should double check, but I'm pretty sure Trickster's like base magic isn't amazing. Yeah, it's 12, which is a lot lower than Warlock. By 5 points. And then Warlock also has the Black Tome Fair, so that's another deficit he'd be fighting from, so... We'd probably need to side cert Warlock and get him, Fiendish Blow, and then his damage might look respectable after that. But he'll be able to do it stealth, so the enemy will be sitting there confused as blizzards fly out of the air and hit them. Anyway though, so yeah, we're done for tonight. Friday we'll be back for more of this, and continue through Sunday and Monday. We will be doing all 3 houses, so we're in for the long haul. Especially since we're barely into the start of the deer run. I guess, however, if you want more Fire Emblem, you won't have to wait until Friday, because Wednesday, for April Fools, we're going to be trying out a shitpost hack called Code of the Burger King. We'll do a day of that and see what that hack looks like. Hopefully it's funny. And Thursday, we are returning to Umumasume, where we will be doing round 2 of the Long CM. So far, I've only done a little bit of the first round, but it looks like my runners have not imploded, so they might be okay. Maybe. But we'll have to see how round 2 goes down, because I might end up trying to improve on them a little bit anyway. So either we try to retrain them, or I just say whatever and we do team trial stuff after handling the actual CM rounds on Thursday. Or maybe we do it before, we'll see. If things start to look more dire, then I might actually attempt to do the runs before, or the retraining before the runs. We will play it by ear. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon, who is doing some Eternal Return. Nice. Let me verify that he's still in a match or something. Oh. He might be quitting. Give me 1 sec. Okay, well, apparently he was done for the night. So, well, not everyone to raid then. So, we will just call it here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some shitposty Code of the Burger King. If not, on Friday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.